Give him a load, give him a sit. And then as I make changes on these characters tonight, I got to remember to save them in the parent file. I wonder if YouTube thinks that my stream is quiet because there's no music over there. This ICOT build needs work for sure. I'm just going to take her back here. This is going to be a different ICOT. Or maybe this will be ICOT the Gallant. And the room level 23 version will get a different name. I don't know. I guess this is the version that gets played. The other version isn't on a squad. Jean-Luc Picard of the United Federation of Planets. English anyway. Everybody knows. Stupid people. I got the pesos. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. I went to the grocery store today and I made my sausage pasta and I'm eating it. I didn't make garlic bread, even though I got stuff for it. I got lazy and I just made a salad. It is full of stupid people. Oh, I get the pesos. Okay. One more, I think. Big chunks of sausage, man. Okay. So all the builds are officially loaded. Hopefully, since I'm on Seamless, that won't cause any problems. On the vanilla save files, I got to make sure I do all that shit offline so I don't get banned. I suppose that's one of the nice things about Seamless is if I get banned on vanilla, I can just sit it out 6 months and play on Seamless. Okay. Where do I want to start tonight? Do I want to start off getting this ICOP build up to snuff? Might as well. This might. I don't know if this is going to end up being ICOT the Gallant though. I haven't decided yet. That's what it is right now, obviously. You know what? I think I am going to. Okay. Originally, this was going to be ICOT the Heroic, but I am going to keep this ICOT the Gallant. But then I need to remove that build. All right, first off, should I be showing this right there? So I'm going to load this build and call it ICOT the Heroic. Save. All right, I need to remove this build. Sorry, QC. All right. I can go ahead and add this build, though. Smash. And then this other one, I need to change the name to ICOT the Gallant. Save. Copy that. Do that. Smash, boosh. Is this one public? Make public. I had another one at 52, but I don't know that I'm going to actually make that one. These are basically the same. If you notice, they basically have the same amount of dexterity after with the talismans and other shit. This is like the next, the 50 dexterity version of this build. There we go. Okay. We gotta go. So we gotta get some levels now. Levels, Jerry. Oh shit! You know what? I may not be able to fuck. I may not be able to fuck. Oh man. This is a samurai build. Whatever. I'm on Seamless. Those, like, the extra levels don't fucking matter all that much. Make this a samurai. And then I think I'm too short. Yeah. All right. So fuck. Now it's 77 instead of 75. Again, on Seamless, it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I have an extra little bit of mind and a little bit of arcane that don't really come into play. A ghost into a fog where no one notices the conflict of white on white. In between the moon and you, angels get a better view of the crumbling difference between wrong and right. Now I walk in the air, between the rain, through myself and back again, where I don't know. Maria says she's trying. Through the door I hear her crying, oh, I don't know. Inventory. Fucking what? How do I not have a ridiculous number of Marika runes? Fuck. Whatever, man. I'm on Seamless. I can fucking crack open Cheat Engine and give myself Marika runes right now. God damn, man. Calm the fuck down, Gopher. Edge of where the ocean meets the land, just like she's walking on a wire in a circus. Parks a car outside of my house and takes her clothes off. Says she's close to understanding Jeebus. And she knows she's more than just a little misunderstood. She has trouble acting normal when she's nervous. Ba ba ya ba da bow bow da ba ya ba da bow boo boo ba ya ba doo boo. Now I don't understand. Marika. Great rune. Marika's rune. There it is. Around here. She's slipping through my hand. Oh, 600. Gib. Sleeping children better run like the wind. Out of the lightning dreams. Mama's little baby better get herself in. Out in the lightning. She says it's only in my head. Now, I just gave myself 600, but I didn't have any. What the actual fuck is happening right now? I don't understand, man, but whatever. Use, I don't know, 10 or 11? Can't you see my wall? You guys can't even see anything because I got this build planner up there. Said she's thinking of jumping. She said she's tired of life. 47. Yes, please. 22. Yes, please. 15 strength. Got lots of time. Around here, we're never sent to bed early. 35 dex. Around here, we stay up very, very... Oh, maybe 76. Sorry. 76 is all I need. Not 77. Look at that. I'm one level. I have exactly enough runes for one more fucking level. You catch me if I... All right, I got to do this one more time then. Falling. Oops. I said I'm under the gun. Around here. Oh man, I said I'm under the gun. I also need to get the talismans sorted to my desired ones. Damn. Oh, god damn it. Do I gotta go get a Marika fucking talisman? Or, yeah. Alright, hold on a second. I'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna upgrade my shit here. I want this to be this way. All right, I'm going up to 17. How's everybody doing on a Monday? Can I get a fuck yeah? Nothing. All I want. You guys aren't missing anything. This is boring. I mean, I could just reach up and do this. It's not that hard. I don't know why I would deny you the pleasure of watching me menu. You know, that's what some people want. They just really get off on watching me menu. Go for P, will you be my menu daddy? No, I will not. But then how will I ever learn the ways? You'll just have to go it alone. Like I did. With YouTubes. Oh. Now, I was thinking the other day about a change of pace on the menuing. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Ooh, shit. Do I need more strength so I don't have to one-hand the goddamn... So I don't have to two-hand that scythe? Fuck me. right. Holy fucking shit, man. We're not there yet. Not there yet. Son of a fucking dick, man. Oh, that can go to 7? I'm all out of fucking smithing stones. Fucking fabulous. Holy shit, man. Sugar, baby. I can just turn on no... Upgrades need no materials.
Back already, no matter.
Okay. And then I need to go say hello to Melania. No, Millicent. Hello, Millicent. I didn't want to do that, man. Come, come, my lady. Look at that whiff.
Why are you doing this? No force to my hand. I did not imagine it ending like this. But I will not forget
Okay.
what you
And then? What? I said what? In the butt. Huh. All right, so we got that. I need this, that. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Sugar, baby. Sugar. Crazy. All right, in the build planner, though, I need to adjust. Also, I think rather than adding 2 strength, I'm just gonna swap to the backup versions of these two. I need to strip their ashes. Boo, boo, boo. Now this is where I want to think about what kind of weapons. I'm looking for a light weapons that are decent, one that do enough poise damage one-handed to stagger most people on a first R1. The Baltic getting in with the first vote of the evening for Bioshock. Thank you to Baltic for your votes and your consistent votes. They are very much appreciated. I appreciate you participating in this very much. Unlike some losers. And some losers who are fucking moderators in my channel who shall remain nameless. What are you gonna do now? Is there a poise spreadsheet? For the current patch, or what am I looking for? Or maybe I should find a Discord with tryhards. Wanna talk about it? I said, why not? Okay, there's got motion values and attack data. There it is. Wanna tangle with him? I wanna tangle with you. Gonna bash his fucking head on. Just don't expect to get your bloody back. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Poise damage motion values. What I'm looking at here. Now I think I'm ultimately looking for something that's got like over 130 on a first R1. Oh, wait. These are the motion values. Poise damage. That's what I want. Poise damage. So straight swords are 110. A light great sword gets 121. That's getting close to what I want, I think. But why not? I said there's got to be one good reason. Backpack. Axe. There it is. Axe. And then if I go over to the L1, the offhand L1. There it is. Offhand R1. All right, so axes, I think a combination of an axe and a hammer. I think that's what I want to go with. Just don't expect to get... Okay, so that means I think, hold on. I want this to go up here. And this to go down here. And then this hammer to be up here. So there's my pata. It'll be an offhand swap. Or maybe the pata can be up here. I like that better. So we're basically just swapping the hammer and the pata. And then down here, we're going to do a hand axe. I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better. And then the question is, what do I put on the hand axe? What's a good utility to have on the hand axe? A braggart sword? That's what I have on the hammer, though. What's good pasta? Chili mist? I kind of like that. I kind of like that, yeah. Down, steal another dime, don't you make it, huh? I like that. Put your motherfucking drugs in my face. Fuck you! I don't want it no more, and it's mine. Edit that one to be Bloodhound Step. All right, so I think I like that general wank of getting swapping that and that. And I might not even need to swap those two. Shit. I did swap these two and then replace that with a hand axe though. And again, I might not even need to do that. It could just be that I replace this S-stock up here with that hand axe. Lots of options. Okay. And that hand axe is going to be... Yeah, I don't have a single build that can't use that fucking hand axe. Okay, save this. And then make that inventory happen. In the game. Fuck. Fuck y'all. Now, I can't use that hammer. I need to use this hammer. And I can't use that side. I need to use this side. But then the other shit is fine. I need to go ahead and God damn it, man. It is, though. You can, hold on. Now, I don't know what you're thinking about, but in the load save screen, there's an option here, cheat engine. There's this cheat engine option, and you can generate a script for whatever gear, to give you whatever gear that you want, and it loads all that gear up in the right order in your inventory. You were meant for me, and I was meant for you. I legitimately could have been done with this. I could have been done with this build wank in like 3 fucking seconds, just by generating a script for my weapons and my talismans and yeah. I mean, I'll show you. Here, I'm just gonna do it for the weapons. Just for the weapons. I'll show you how quick and easy it is. Generate script. Fucking copy. Over here. Just find one of these. Mass item gib. Script. Things last for so long. Paste. Paste. Okay. There's all my shit right there. And then if I go in here, hold on. I gotta unequip this shit now, though. Much to say. Sort chest. If I just put all this shit away. Up until where? Oh, fuck. I think I fucked it up. God damn it. Ah, oh, fuck me. No, I'm fine. Fuck, man. God damn it. Whatever, do it again. Whatever, do it again. All right, do it more slowly. All right, we got to stop here. Stop there at that backhand blade. Where are you, backhand blade? I got my eye on you. Okay. I got to stop at the bow. And then I got to stop at the icon shield. And then yeah, see, it's all in order. It's all in order. Boo, boo. She's a good girl. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. Yeah. I didn't have to do any sorting. I just put everything I had away. No boyfriend too. Bob. Now, I still got to do this other shit. I'm just going to throw these guys on the ground. Freeway. We're running through the yard. Oh my God, Gopher, that's the number one way to turn away a guest. All right. What's up, Swede? I mean, there's some people that appreciate a good squall. Our home with broken hearts, yet I'm free. Fuck. Oh shit, man. Where does this start? Where does this start? Right here? Yeah. Yeah. Free falling, yeah, I'm free falling. Bop, 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 bop. Free fall. A huge pack of Skyrim mods? Why the why? It's an Oblivion coming out tomorrow or some shit? I mean, there's part of me that's like, seems like a weird time to get into Skyrim or to get back into Skyrim. But maybe it's a perfect time to get back into Skyrim. You know, give yourself time for a half of a fucking playthrough before Oblivion comes out. Are you waiting for the Skyblivion? Are you holding out for modded Skyrim version of Oblivion? Bow-dum bum 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 bow-dum bum bow-dum boo-dum 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 boo-dum.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Free ballin'. Oh. I need Ashes of War.
Back already. No matter.
I didn't even know that you were into Skyrim. I had no idea. All these years. And I had no idea. I've been a whole lot fancier, so with your head around. When a do-si-do. Been a whole lot easier. A little miss can't be wrong. I mean, I never thought that the combat in Elder Scrolls is all that great. Excuse me? I thought I fixed you yesterday. Did I not fix you yesterday? Middle bit can't be wrong. Studio mode. Gopher cam. Brio. Properties. Configure video. camera control. I thought I turned you off. Auto fucking focus. Boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Okay, am I ready to roll? I hope you heard this song and it pisses you off. And if I had $1, I would give you 99. With a down and gone. Okay. Oh shit. She doesn't have. Let's see. I feel like she was following what's his cock around. But there's no there's no I mean, we're on Seamless, so I can go hang out up here. I'm gonna hang out at Mag. And this is where, if I decide to, I can be like, hey, I can add more mind. I'm okay with adding more mind and getting more FP. Ba wa ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da da ba da ba da da ba. Give me a song. Show me where it hurts. Tell me what will I find? What will I find? Mag duels are still a thing on Seamless, apparently. Or rather, there are weirdos who hang out at Mag with the dried fingers active. Yes. Booty boo. I'm gonna take Trisha. I'm gonna use Trisha. Boo doo boo whoa. Also, I'm not sure if I like this arrangement of weapon skills. That's my middle. Do I want buff? Yeah, I guess I can do that. Show me where it hurts. Tell me will love be there. Also, did I want... I feel like I wanted a twin blade there. And not that shit. Yeah. I would rather have this one be the Savage Lion's Claw. This one... I guess this one can be the double slash. Boo doo whoa. Do I have a twin blade that I can throw on? Yeah, lots of different twin blades. This one doesn't have the good running attacks though, right? The peeler is not great. Right? Come on, man. Also, I need to two-hand it. Oh no, maybe it is great. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Now, maybe it's just like, I know. I personally have invaded into mag on Seamless. I've seen other streamers invade into mag on Seamless. Oh, goddamn, man. I need to go pick up a fucking twin blade. Oh, which one can I use? I can never remember. Like, shit. I only have 15 strength, so just a regular ass twin blade is all that's available to me. I'm gonna let it shine, I'm gonna let it shine, and let my night shine on me. Well, we're gonna finish this wank over the break. What the fuck did I do? I got Cheat Engine right over here, man. What am I doing? It's literally open. It's already fucking open. Twin blade. One of them. Auto reinforcement level. Spawn. Jesus Christ, man. This is what we're talking about when we talk about quality of life and ease of bullshit. I don't have to run over there and then run a little bit and then grab a thing and then kill a couple enemies so I can teleport out and go back to the fucking round table hold and talk to fucking Dick Stain to upgrade my shit to the right fucking rune level. I can just do it. I've done that so many fucking times. I don't need to do it anymore. What I do need to do is make some of my shit a little bit more honest. I got a lot of baby wanking that needs to get done to have a little bit of honest consumables. Or maybe I just need to kind of give up on that idea. The idea of honest consumables. Like the ocean under the moon. Travel soon. I got two kinds of whooshies. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Okay. The ads are gonna play. What's up, Papers, Please? I'll put it up on the screen, but you can also check out the specifics at this link. Free yourself from the confinement of honest consumables. Oh. I'm feeling a little bit guilty about the livers. I gotta run some ads. Sorry for anybody who just got here. I gotta run some ads so that Twitch doesn't make people watch pre-rolls. And I'm gonna do that right now. And then I'm gonna invade immediately following the ad thing. Okay. Oh, why is that say? Oh, because I get 10 from my thing. Do I have that? Give me your heart, make it real, or else we'll get on ball now. Hey, I need to make this a dexterity knot. Also, in my build planner, I think I need to move some talismans around. Yeah, that is now, this one's now the curved sword talisman. This guy. Remove. The ocean under the moon. And then my weapons, I moved some stuff around. I swapped a double slash into Savin's Lion's Claw. And I added a twin blade. Twin. Fuck. With a piercing bang. I put it right there. Swap it, replace it. Did I do anything else? I don't think so. Oh shit, I did. Let's see, back. Scythe. Come on, man. A regular ass scythe with crag blade and lightning. To replace that ish. I said fucking what? Bow, bow, bow. Here is the mother that I told you. Oh, and then we got a spiked club, I think. Spiked club with Braggart's Roar and a lightning infusion. Replace. And I will buy you. But about out. Edit that. Give it lightning. Bow, bow, bow. Save. All right, so now the build planner should be up to date and lovely. And our ads are almost done. Really thinks that I am really alive. Buy you a garden where your flowers can bloom. Perfect, shiny, and new. Way up in the West Hills. Okay, we're back. And we're back. Get that off. Now, I just made what could end up being a major wank across all builds out of recognizing that this is a thing that I'm running across of nerds that stack poise and then swing out a stun. And I think I can counter that just by alternating this and that. And then if I give him one of these. And then this also gives me the roll catch potential too. Like if they try to swing at a stun, the hand axe is going to stagger them, I think. But then they might start to roll out a stun, and then I'll roll catch them, get them in a vortex, and those bitches won't know what fucking hit them. Now, I'm not sure I like this club, though. Normally, that's the preferred club is the Stone Club. Oh goddamn, man. Which has a different swing on it, and so I might have to find a different. What other club God damn it, man. I'd rather have that, but this isn't. I don't have enough strength on some characters for that. What are the other clubs that have that move set? It might also be that, you know, I don't need anything other than my normal shit and an offhand axe. Everything. Although I think in this case I probably do. Did I say hello, Seabob? Shit. I was in the middle of talking. I didn't want to interrupt myself. Baby's breath and a shoe full of rice. It's really stopping baby's breath and a shoe full of rice. What the fuck does that even mean? The Club and the Stone Club. But the thing is I don't want an axe. Because then the hand axe, it won't give me the right L1, I don't think, right? Shit, I said I was going to invade, but now I'm sitting over here wanking again. I've already closed Cheat Engine, so we can't open that back up. Took a week's vacation to forget her. Took a week's full of Valium and slept. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to avoid. No invasions to be found. Are you fucking kidding me? After all of that setup and shit, there's nobody in my range. There's no invasions. Fuck me, man. For the life of me, I cannot remember. It's probably because of the cheat engine? A cheat engine's closed. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, shit, man. We never talked of our lack in relationships. Oh, really? All right, I guess we'll do that then. Not to slip, he say. Now, the last time I had this problem, I had to remember that I remembered after fucking 10 minutes that I was like, hadn't gone back online in Steam. And that's not an issue here, because I never went offline. I fell in love in the first place, or the life of me. I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise, and we never were mice. For the life of me, I cannot believe. For the life of me, I cannot remember. For the life of me. We were merely freshmen. We were merely freshmen. We were merely freshmen. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Hey, all right, that worked. We're gonna find you and take it slowly. Yikes! And I'm dead. Oh my god, burning. Come on, man. What the F? Nice. Nice. Shit. I need to get this up here set for my fucking room level averages. I cat the gallant at room level 76. We started at about the 1 hour and 12-minute mark as far as invasions go. Toot fuck. Now, when you got like 8 motherfuckers blowing horns at you, that's got to be some kind of like danger shit going on. Running R1 into double slash. I'm gonna find you and fuck your mama. Fucking weirdos just keep fucking respawning. Now, I mean, I guess that's how the game works for them, right? They die and then they just fucking get right back in it. Now, wait, Swede, are you still there, Swede? Sweetie, are you out there? What's up, church? Thank you for your votes. Get that tallied here in a second once I figure out what kind of dumb fuckery these weirdos are fucking playing right now. Me like I'm a princess. Already won me over in spite of me. head over feet for all that you are, and I couldn't help it. Now, Kirby, you're going against you are going against everything that you said last night. All right, we got a BioShock that gets that up to 8, and then now Wolfenstein. You change your mind on the guiding principles behind why you're voting the way that you're voting? Oh, sweet, still here. Now, did you say that you're not voting? You're not voting on the goddamn games, and that makes me sad. But whatever, you're entitled. What was your reasoning again? Like, you said something. You said something about, like, I don't know, protesting against turd economy manipulation, but that sounded a little more like a meme answer. You have the one that you want to win, the side bet, and the safe bet. But what's the one that you want to win? And then the safe bet, the side bet is Wolfenstein now, and then the safe bet is Deus Ex. Or not Deus Ex. All right, so you just don't give a shit. Okay. That's fine. Now, is there a game that you'd want to put on there? No kappas, man. You're not allowed to any kappas or any herders. No kappas, no herders. Is there a game that you'd put on there that you want to watch me play, Swede? Nothing but honest, open, mask off answers. Or maybe mask off is the wrong. If I fall head over feet. Mario Kart? You want me to fire up a Dolphin emulator and do a Mario Kart campaign? Oh, that's not the right button, you jackass. Am I excited for the new Mario Kart? I suppose it also might be possible. To hook my Wii U up. I can't remember if my Wii U has an HDMI or if it was something else. But I could try to set my Wii U up in the way that I think I would set a Switch up and see what that fucking looks like. Damn. Shred City, baby. Now, am I excited for the new Mario Kart? It's hard to be excited when I'm not 100% sure I'm even going to get a Switch 2. With that said, I have seen some gameplay. It's, the kind of gameplay that Nintendo wants you to see, which I don't know what to make of it. Some of it's exciting, I guess, and some of it's not so exciting. Like, I'm not excited about the fact that it seems like there's a lot of races that aren't the traditional 3-lap around the circuit. Some of my least favorite races in Mario Kart 8 were the ones where it was just one long track broken up into segments. Now, whether or not that was because Nintendo didn't design those very well or back then, but they figured it out now, I don't know. But, you know, I like a traditional 3-lap circuit. Also, I don't know, the tracks, the tracks that I've seen all seem very like wide, with big corners and lots of room. And I'm not sure, you know, how that plays. So that I'm not excited about that. I am excited. It seems like they've toned down the stun on getting hit by an item when you get hit by an item. Like that's one of the most frustrating things of getting hit by an item is the ones that bring you to a complete stop. And then you got to get back up to speed again. And that can completely throw off your drifting and shit like that. And also, yeah. Oh, my game crashed. Has it finished crashing? Not yet. Not yet. It's not crashed yet. What the fuck just happened? Why did that start? Why did this start? Uh-oh. I didn't want to start vanilla. Why did vanilla start? The point of kart games, if it was fair and balanced, it would be a racing game. Over-the-top items are kind of part of it. There's a balance, though, QC. I'm not saying I don't want any. I'm not saying I don't like. I'm not saying remove items completely from the game. I'm not saying remove the kind of offensive items that cause you to get staggered. Remove those completely from the game. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought that was vanilla. Are you so seamless co-op? I'm missing out on the new overlay. What? Is that Discord? I don't want Discord overlays. Fuck you, Discord. Absolutely fuck you right in the face for making it look like it's a Steam thing. Fuck, man. Who gave you permission to notice that I'm playing a game? I probably did. If we're being honest, I'm the one that gave Discord permission. Now, Swede, as far as Mario Kart, would you be content watching me play, you know, just play local Grand Prix against the CPUs? Would you be interested in watching me absolutely demolish the computer racers and get 3 stars and unlock Funky Kong in the time trials? Just to hear you breathing. Or would you prefer if I find a way to get onto the There's like fan servers. I don't know if they're not necessarily private servers because anybody who wants to get on them can get on them. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I missed you, baby. Can I do? God damn it, man. Nice trade. And GG's. I don't want to fall asleep. Don't know much about Mario Kart. So you probably never played online. Okay, so you'd be fine just watching me smash ass locally. I don't know, because I'm a fucking chump, Dr. Anger, I guess. I mean, that's exactly what I did with Facebook. Specifically because the Facebook app, at least on my phone, supposedly was always running and constantly chewing up battery and shit. I don't want to fall because I miss you, baby. All right, just, you know, in an initial go, it looks like this build is going to be strong enough to get some work done on Seamless. And I don't want to miss a thing. No! Wait, does Discord make noises? I think I have all my noises turned off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. All right. I like this song. This song is so cool. Like lyrically, like the lyrics match up with the music in a certain way. Which cuckold is this? Oh, we once again have to pose the question. Number one, what's the likelihood that any of these people is black? I don't want to exit the game. That the hook brings you back. I ain't telling you no lies. The hook brings you back. Oh, that you can't realize. I ain't being insincere. Dear, from long ago, and it don't. Anyways, the song, like, I saw a YouTube video about how, like, there's some like cool puns and shit hidden in the lyrics as well as like the music itself. Like, there's actual like musical puns. um Now again, we gotta add some friends. Me desperately I sing to the elf love. I just feel itself, but I can't keep these feelings on the shelf. I've tried, but I got too much pride inside your hide. I tried, inside until I ride till I died. And then also the music video too. There's like, I don't know, it's like actual like, I don't know, interesting art, I guess. When it's like, and I like, as part of it, like, and the irony is that like most people who are familiar with this song just like have like a surface level, like, oh, it's a cool, it's a fun sounding, it's a fun sounding song, and I just enjoy the singing and the playing and the not paying too much attention to the lyrical content and all that shit. But then it's actually like deep and shit. It's deep and shit. All right. Now, can we figure out which one of those nerds was the one that didn't have? Now, I guess here's the thing. It's like, I don't. Are the names? I guess, are the names racist to begin with? Just by containing what we would consider to be racist words, are they necessarily racist? Long ago. What is the likelihood that a non-racist would put those words in their gamer name for non-racist reasons? Or that a homosexual would put homophobic slurs in their name in a non-homophobic way? I don't know. It's I'm trying to figure out what an appropriate line is without making assumptions, even though it's hard to not make assumptions. I need to go to black people Twitter on Reddit and ask them. Boo, 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 so that's why. Or r/ask a homosexual, if such a thing exists. Pokemon. Oh, buff my fucking shit and let me whoop these wolves' ass, Pokemon. Oh my god, this is chaotic as shit, man. God damn the crashing! What the fuck, man? God damn it, man. For once, the game starts up in a reasonable amount of time, but now I can't play for 5 fucking minutes without it crashing. What the fuck, man? Oh, god damn. What am I doing wrong? What did I do wrong? Bow, 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 da, ba, da, da, ba, da, ba, boo, ba, da, boo, doo. Now here's a question for all of you computer people out there. See, look, it started up real nice and fine. Can I change my settings so that you don't? Hold on. All right. Discord, shut the fuck up. Rendezvous that I'm through with you. Doo, boo, doo. Why did I authorize Elden Ring build and inventory planner? I don't even know what that is. Is that all vain and logical? Notifications. I specifically turned off desktop notifications. I follow my pride, I would choke on the rind, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. Where do I turn off? I don't want to receive any fucking emails at all from Discord. What is this? Disable all notification sounds. I've got that turned on. Where do I turn off this fucking... Doom. Share your detected activity with others. No. What the game overlay? All right, game overlay. Turn it the fuck off. I never asked for this. Maybe this is causing... Maybe it's the Discord bullshit that's causing this. I never asked for this. Submit. I don't want anything to do with fucking overlays. Rendezvous, now I'm through. Boo ba doo ba doo doo boo ba da bun. Ba da bun. I got them all toggled off now. Is my game up and running? It looks like it. Who knows how many stupid bullshit things I've got going on right now? That's another reason why. I mean, I don't dislike computers. I dislike all of the bullshit. I dislike fucking companies. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I was naive or wasn't hip to this kind of shit when I was younger. I just don't remember companies having the, I don't know, feeling like they had the goddamn moral authority to just insert themselves into every single fucking moment of our lives. Or encouraging us to allow them to do that. Your lies. And I got your manipulation. Oh shit, this guy can't. Why is this guy damn near fucking invisible? Me and Banish Knight fucking shit up. God damn, Banish Knight! Me and you are friends! Oh, what's up, Soup?
Thank you, my love.
Or maybe you're not Soup. Thank you for the follow. But you're asking Soup to save you. Oh, no. Or maybe you're asking us to save you some soup. Is it save me, comma, soup? Or just save me soup? And I don't have any soup. I don't have any soup to save you. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm not a big soup dude. I feel like I should be. I enjoy soup when I have it. I had some miso soup the other day. I got some miso soup with my poke bowl. I enjoyed the shit out of that. Although, I don't know. Soups and other liquidy type foods are not the best with the beard. You know, they tend to drip. And unlike other foods where, you know, solid foods you can just pick out of the beard. The liquidy shit, you just got to mop it up. And oh, that's just too many napkins. What the fart? Okay, all right. They see me. Gopher, you should know that you can't run away, dude. You should know that you can't run away, asshole. I had the right thing on me that I wanted. She loves me. Now, I wonder what the right... I wonder if there is any way to get out of that. Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo, doo, boo, boo, doo. That was not cheating or hacking or anything, by the way. That was seamless co-op jank. And I've been on the other end of that at least half a dozen times, and that's my first time being on the wrong end of that, I think. I'm saying what was said, yeah. I think, you know, there was a revolution somewhat worldwide. Americans like to think that it started in America. I don't know if it did or didn't. I'm not enough of a student of history. But there was, you know, pretty much a worldwide revolution against kings and, I don't know, other unelected leadership type things, you know, towards a democracy. I feel like we need a broad worldwide revolution against corporations and businesses and moneyed motherfuckers. Is this gonna last through that? I'm gonna get dick punched right now. God damn it, man. I hate how I have to fucking spam roll out of that shit. It's so fucking dumb, man. If that guy wants to fucking... God, I am getting absolutely fucked right now. If that guy wants to spam R1, my only option is to spam roll out. There's no reacting to it. And it's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. Or queuing up a roll, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like when they broke up the monopolies. See, that's the thing. I'm not a student. I'm not a student of history, so possibly. So I know. I said, May, yeah. All right, cancel. I'm gonna forget why I added these guys in a minute. By the time they see it, I'm gonna forget why I sent it. Cancel. It surprises me. It surprises me how few people on Steam have notifications, in-game notifications. But maybe I shouldn't be. I just turned off all of my shit on Discord. like, you know, a consumer's bill of rights encoded into law. That, you know, effectively does away with all of this shit that nobody fucking wants. But we let... we let the companies get away with it because, you know, there's no other option. You either let these motherfuckers collect your data or you're not involved in Western society anymore, or at least parts of it. Ugh, everybody wants a booger for a pillow. Where the donkey dick are these motherfuckers? Rockefeller? Isn't that Jay-Z? Ugh. No, I think there have been some industries that have been regulated, and like, you know, the big one I think when I was a kid was the telephone industry, like Ma Bell or some shit. What is Ma Bell? Ma Bell was an actual company. Oh, it was a nickname for AT&T. Yeah, AT&T basically owned fucking telephone communication, and then they basically made them break up and split into different companies. When did that happen? 1984. That was a little bit before my knowledge of things. $45. But I mean, I guess it is. I guess it's somewhat related to that in that, you know, there was a time when it was, you know, it was a genuine monopoly, and now it's a, what do they call it? An oligopoly or something, where it's just like maybe two or three companies that dominate. Like right now, it's like it's Meta and Alphabet and fucking Amazon, right? I guess Microsoft is still doing their thing, so maybe it's four. I kind of feel like Microsoft is barely hanging on at this point, though, right? Or maybe they just carved out a special niche. I'm full of apple on a 45. And I reckon a lot of effort is put, you know, in these companies. A lot of effort is expended to ensure that they don't run afoul of the, like, they stay just on the right side of these monopoly laws. All right, here. If these motherfuckers are rune arc, then I'm gonna start. I'm gonna equip a rune arc. All right, these motherfuckers are not rune arc. Oh my god, I can't get any fucking. God damn it, man. I thought that guy was gonna swing out a stun there. Fuck, man. Thank you. Now, this is not... I gotta get out of the woods here. Alright, luckily that guy doesn't know how to stop fucking pressing L2. You can have one too, buddy! That's fucking deja vu. Deja vu in one goddamn invasion. I wanna pierce my tongue. All right. Do I have time for another invasion before the ads run? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. I do need more water. I remember when I hated this song so much when it was like popular. This was like 98, I think. It was a terrible year for music. It was basically the end of all good things. Where's this guy? God damn, these motherfuckers can't stop swinging out a stun. Shit, man. It's time for an ad. All right. Twitch is going to run some ads here. I got to go grab some water and maybe put some food away. And then I'll be back. So we're holding on peace and some harmony. We'll take the world together. We'll take them out of hell. But I want to run for you. Okay, I'm back. I'm back with more Funvasions. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bendle, 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 bow, down. Biddle, 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 boot. I got some leftover. So I made some pasta today. And I guess there was 3 components. There was a sauce that had mushrooms and onions and flour and milk and garlic and cheese. And then there was a mixture of mostly sausage, but also some mushrooms, some other mushrooms, and some spinach mixing with it. And then there was rigatoni pasta, which I don't think I've ever used rigatoni pasta in any of my own homemade dinners. But I was looking for something, some big tubes that the sauce could get into. And so I took the sausage mushroom spinach mixture and mixed it with the rigatoni. And then I layered in a casserole dish, you know, sauce, mixture, sauce, mixture, sauce. You know, the top layer was sauce. I've always defaulted to penne pasta. Whenever I wanted tubes, I've always just bought penne. But today I was like, you know what? I don't know that penne is going to get the job done. Normally I would have made this with penne. I'm like, you know, I want some bigger tubes, and I got rigatoni, and I'm happy with it. Anyways, I had too much of the pasta meat mixture, and so I had I had extras of that, and so I'm kind of eating some of that with some Parmesan cheese on top. Kind of like no sauce. It's okay. Oh man, that water hits. That water hits hard. I need to hydrate. Apparently, I need to hydrate. My taste buds are telling me, Gopher, that water is the best shit you ever drank. Get more of that, brother. Night in Hollywood. Oh. Okay, Buckle's gonna swing out a fucking stun. Okay, do one of these. Damn it. Talk a little while. I don't know. This is a great hammer, isn't it? Or is this a colossal hammer? What kind of hammer is this? Is it a colossal hammer or a great hammer? Anybody out there know? About the things you would not show her. Timber, and there's a reason to believe. It's a colossal, so I can't parry it. Look at me panic rolling. Look at the lock on. And it this. Okay. Oh, look at you. You just switched to that just in time for me to parry you. I'm gonna go ahead and I can't react to that. I can react to that though. Boom! I'm a goddamn parry champ tonight. Holy shit, man. Gopher, why don't you stop picking on these noobs? Taking advantage of their lack of knowledge and skills. Win like a champion with fucking dignity. Instead of these cheap ass fucking parries. Decorum. That's the word I was looking for. I couldn't remember. The grace and decorum. I should just keep this fucking shield on at all times. It's a nice little backpack for the fashion. Right? Or maybe I should be going with, that. Hell yeah. Get some sweet fucking Wakazashi parries. Although, no, I still have that stupid sheath on the back. Analyst. Fuck-a-bow. This guy again. Where you going, Archibald Cockstain? You'd like to swing out a stun. Except for when you're low on health, maybe. I haven't done a single fucking um deflect block, even though I'm using my deflect here. Hey, hey, hey! What am I doing? I'm doing this. There it is. Now, I kind of undercooked the pasta with the idea that it was going to get mixed with some sauce and then cook in the oven and finish cooking in the sauce in the oven. And so the pasta that didn't make it into the... Can I kick you somewhere fun? How is this not taking any FP? Did I not know that kick didn't actually cost FP? Uh-oh. Be careful. Yay! I guess you're right. The empty-handed kick. Yeah, you're right. Shut the door, baby. Turn it around again. Bow, down, bow, bow, back down. Boo, doo, boo. Ooh, Calypso getting a Dead Space 2 vote in. Thank you for your vote, Calypso. We got the contenders emerging here. Boo doot, boo doo dook. Meow, 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 meow. Mark as complete. And from the corner of my girlfriend's proposed bed. Shut the door, baby. Turn around again. Do boo do boot. Boo 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 boo. Now I don't know which game I would rather play. What the F? Shut the door, baby. Is there just one nerd here? Oh, me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She never rights the wrong. Oh, me. Shut the door, baby. Why did I hop off my horse? Every morning. Roll, catch, exploit. Dun, 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 dun. Roll, catch, exploit. Boo doo boo doo boo. Boo boop boo doop boo doop boo doo boo doo boo doom. Turning slowly, time is slowly taken. And the violence. Now I'm just curious. Mario Kart Wii on PC. The Ultimate Mario Kart Wii Dolphin Tutorial. It's ultimate. Family! And it's only like a year old, not even. With their tanks and their guns. Now, just to be clear, when I played Mario Kart Wii on the Wii, I was playing with a Wii Chuck. That's not available. That setup is not available on PC. So I make no claims whatsoever about being able to play at all. My guess is that my skills will translate to controller, especially one with lots of fun buttons. Are you gonna fucking heal, baby? Oh, I'm gonna put baby in a corner. I'm gonna put baby in a fucking corner. Oh, come on now. I gotta put baby in a fucking corner. Fuck. I didn't put baby in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Is there a big skill gap in Mario Kart? I don't know. If there's going to be a skill gap in anything that can be turned into a competition, there's going to be a skill gap. There's going to be people who are definitely better than the average player. And it's not any different in Mario Kart. Zombie, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Do I still have this spreadsheet? Hold on, I want to go look and see if I still have this spreadsheet. Yeah, yeah, oh, 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 yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Documents. Is this going to be under games? Not under games. Where would it be? My games? Nope. Projects? Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo. Right, it's not there. Would it be over here? Games. Tools? Let's see. Not there. Games. Guides and stuff. Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii list. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I've been down hard in days ever since the day we met. I've been down. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. What the fuck? All right, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to look at this together and decode this. Window capture. This is a spreadsheet. What is the top of this? I don't know what the fucking, I don't know what all these times are. But here, this quest for 900, the quest for 999. In Mario Kart Wii Online, they called it the WFC, the something Wi-Fi Central or some shit like that. And so you either called them Wi-Fi races or WFC races or whatever. There was like you had like an ELO rating, like in chess, except for it capped out at 999. At some point in time, I had a tab on here for, holy shit, trying to figure out how the rating worked, but whatever. Anyways, getting to 999 on Mario Kart Wii was like the pinnacle of excellence. Shit, I just realized that this is covering me up. There we go. That's better. All right. And so you start at 5,000. And then you end up at 999. And so here I've got like getting from 5,000 to 6,000. On this, let's see. I had accumulated 200 races on this license. This was not my main license I was doing this on. You could have up to 4 licenses on Mario Kart Wii. So this was on an alternate license that I was on. And whatever on that license, I had accumulated 200 wins, or sorry, 200 races up to that point. I think most of these were, it looks like all these were offline. 200 races all offline, for some reason. And you can see in getting from 5,000 to 6,000, it took me 12 races. I beat 68 players in those 12 races, and I lost to 1. All right, so I won 12 of those races. The only race that I didn't win, I came in second. All right. And then there was also, there was a stat that said, this is how much time you spent. This is the percentage of time that you spent in first place. I spent 93% of my time in first place. I apparently dealt out 27 item hits and received 37 in those 12 races. So I got hit by 3 items per race. Probably some combination, mostly blue shells, I'm guessing. There was an average. Okay, so, all right. And so you can kind of see here. You can kind of see here in each category. Again, these losses, these are people. These are players, not races. Okay? In getting from 6,000 to 7,000, I raced 11 times and didn't lose a single time. In getting from 7,000 to 8,000, there were 16 races. I didn't lose a single fucking time. In getting from 8,000 to 9,000, I had to race 31 races to get there. I won 30 of those races and only lost once. And the one that I lost, I came in second. I look mad in my Microsoft account picture. Oh shit, I don't want to hover over that. That's my work profile pic. There's a little bit of a smile. It's like the mustache makes me look sad. All right. So again, this is addressing C-Bobs, like, is there a skill gap in Mario Kart? Now, I would say that the players who were over 8,000, I would guess among Mario Kart players, the folks that got over 8,000 were players who generally think that they're good. Players who get over 8,000, VR was the name of this thing, versus rating. Players in Mario Kart Wii who got over 8,000 VR are players who were generally good, better than average players, the kinds of players who would, probably beat everybody that they knew in real life and generally thought that they were good at the game. Okay? And against those players, I won 30 fucking times out of 31. And that's averaging 7 players per race. It's not like I'm only going 1v1 or 1v2 or whatever. That's an average of 7 players per race that I had to beat here. I only lost 1 race and I came in second that race. Getting from 9,000 to 9,500. These are good players. These are genuinely good players. To get over 9,000 VR, like there was a meme. It's over 9,000. It was the most commonly posted fucking meme on the GameFAQs Mario Kart page because it was like, hey, I got over 9,000. And so, okay, if you're talking about the players that are over 9,000, these are players who hang out on fucking GameFAQs. All right, I would guess that the vast majority of players who got over 9,000 VR in Mario Kart Wii online racing participate in the community in some way, shape, or form. They were hanging out on GameFAQs or on some other website, generally playing with other players who were deep into Mario Kart. And against those players, the average 9,000 to 9,500 player, I won 20 races out of 20. And the one race that I didn't win, I came in third. And then finally getting from 9,500 to the 999. 19 races, I won all 19 of them. All right, so that's how fucking good I was at Mario Kart Wii. When I was racing against random players, despite the fact that these were, again, in the 8,000s and 9,000s, these were random players who happened to be good at the fucking game. I whooped their ass. Now, it wasn't necessarily the case that, when I'm racing between 9,500 and 99, that the other players are all there. There were probably an assortment of 8,000s in some of these races. But yeah, in the quest for 99.99, it took me 110 races. I beat 755 players along the way and only lost to 4. Now, this kind of surprises me. I did also make a note here. There were some races that I did not log, and those were against the hackers, and occasionally you would get disconnected from the Wi-Fi, so I didn't count those. I don't think. Now, I think I continued playing. After getting the 99.99. And there was some other shit that happened. What is all this? Is this VR losses? This is the how much VR I lost. It looks like in a given race. Like this right here is indicating that I came in 5th at one point in time on Luigi Circuit and lost 198 VR. So I don't know when that happened, but it apparently didn't happen here. Yeah, see, this is where setting up a spreadsheet with no fucking labels is not a good idea. So anyways, don't let anybody ever tell you that Mario Kart doesn't reward skill. I am proof. And I think I was probably better at Mario Kart than I am at Souls. But not that much better compared to like the best players. I would say I was probably closer in skill level to the best players in Mario Kart than I am in Dark Souls PvP. Like, I don't know, put me in a race with like genuinely the best players on the fucking planet. Put me in a race with them. I could potentially win. That's not the case. I could have, not now. You know, I'm rusty as shit. There was they had clans. They had racing clans, and they set up team races. I think it was 5v5s or 4v4 team races, even though they could accommodate 6v6. And those clan races were hectic as shit. But yeah, it was one of those things where, like, if I found, like, occasionally, like, the really, really good players, you know, you'd run across a room of really, really good players, and you knew immediately that you were in that room. And you also knew, like, as soon as you got into one of those rooms, you realized, like, oh, my 99.99 isn't the same as everybody else's 99.99. I could get my 99.99 against good players. You can see there, I got 99.99 easily against randos. I could achieve and keep 99.99 against other players of my skill level or slightly below. But then put me in one of these like actual good rooms and I would start to lose VR. I would start to bleed VR. And that was the thing, like there was a lot of good players who like they would revert back to this game as bullshit because I know I'm good at the game. I got to 99.99 and so I'm definitely good at the game, but then I get into this room and I lose it. And it's just like, you don't understand, man. Like the fact that there is a VR cap means that there's going to be a lot of people at that high end at a bunch of different skill levels. And also, you know, all throughout the 9000s. Maggie. Okay. I gotta get the fuck out of here ASAP before fucking Maggie with the goddamn horse decides that they're gonna fucking chase me down. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. I finally got Maggie off her fucking horse. Boo doo doo doo, boo doo doo boo. Dot, dot. Didn't accidentally tell you that. Gopher, you have got to maybe like look before you leap. You're not always 100% sure where you're standing. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down. This is a funny thing, and I guess this is where this ties into how I fucking decided to play this game. Like back in the day, like I told you there were clans. Told you there were clans, and I would say that the I don't know if you want to call it the hardcore Mario Kart scene. The hardcore Mario Kart scene skewed even younger, like skewed way younger than the try-hard PvP scene in Souls. I guess that probably doesn't come as any surprise. Be when it rains. And one of the guys that I rolled with, Grick, he up and decided one day, it's like, you know what? These fucking kids, they try too goddamn hard. They don't want to, they all race to win every single race. And it's just not fun. It's too goddamn fucking chaotic and stressful, and it's just not fun. I have way more fun racing against adults who don't have to fucking win every single race. And so he jokingly started the Old Fogey Clan. The OF, Old Fogey Clan. And I was the one that named it. He posted a thread in GameFAQs. He's like, attention, everybody on my friends list who's under the age of 18. I'm deleting you. And I said, lol, you should start an Old Fogey Clan. And he did. And then I was asked to join the inaugural fucking pledge class. Anyways, we had all kinds of fun, just, racing hard and playing well, but not like, not needing to win every single race. Because when you need to win every single race, and you're in second place coming down to the fucking line, then you start doing shit like, ruining the first place person's time just so that you can get a win that time. Yeah, no, I've got those things bookmarked. But yeah, that was like 15 fucking years ago, at least more than 15 years ago. And it still kind of speaks to my approach to the games. I enjoy doing well and playing well and trying hard. But only to a certain point. What am I doing? Reposition. Living on the edge. Did this guy zip away? Something's mega fucked right here, man. Aggravation is getting to you. This spawn is mega fucked. Again and again. I feel like that should have like this player hasn't moved. I feel like I should have spawned like basically right on top of him there. Bow down, bow down, bow. Bow down, bow down, bow down, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. What's up, Xenos? Situation, complication, aggravation is getting to you. Yeah. Okay, let's because you can tell them no or you can let it go, but I would rather be hanging on. Pump, pump, pump. We're living on the edge. We're living on the edge. The host was turbo bagging you at the top of a ladder. You can't help yourself. You can't help yourself. Living on the edge. Can't help yourself. All right, looks like I placed that one just about perfect. Let's hope that I don't accidentally remove it. I could also add a marker as well. You can't help yourself. What's happening here with horse? Living on the air, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, now you can be a tree. I forgot that you can be a tree. Being a tree is one of the things that you can be, I think, down here. Or a bush. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-dum. Do I have anything that that does AoE damage? Like, does this work? A coffin, a dead basilisk, or a tree with no leaves? I don't think I'm close. If I think you lay down and die, oh yeah, I will survive. Long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Now this is the part that's weird, is when I use the linchpin. It puts me way the fuck back over there. I feel like there's some shenanigans going on. We got to vote for closure here. Oh, that's the first vote for closure. Thank you for your vote. Soup. Maybe the depths after the three fingers. I guess I don't know why it would put me over here, though. Now here's a question. Can you interact with the coffins as an invader? My guess is going to be no, but, well, I guess we'll find out. Could be that invisible thing. Say what? Ha! Oh, damn, you actually, like, looked into the games and stuff. What's closure about? Some of the games I just remember, I mean, I don't remember why I put them on the list. Or no, or, like, I kind of looked into it, I'm like, oh, okay. I looked at the store page, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll put this on the list. But then I can't remember what it's about. I don't know what you're talking about, Kirby. The invisible thing with the desynced locations. Why can't I see, this is disappointing. Why shouldn't I be able to interact with the goddamn... All right, I'm out. This fellow wins, I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking it might have been too. I know what you're talking about. I actually died to that earlier. I was on the other side of that earlier. Puzzle game. Okay. So it's a puzzle game. And that's a reason why I met you. Hey, yeah, and that's a reason why I want to know. Hey, yeah, yeah. Subscribe. All right, we got a break coming up here pretty soon. I'm probably going to switch characters at the break. Okay, there we go. What are we all up to? Gaming? Like a mouse? What are you up to? Besides preparing for bed? Well, you say preparing for bed soon, which means you're not currently. Maybe? Are you prepping now for bed soon? Or are you saying that you're going to start prepping for soon? For bed at a later juncture? That's my go-to for breaking guards. If I see somebody rocking a great shield in particular, um, Cragblade Scythe, you get chip around the shield. It does chip damage around the shield. It also does, with the Cragblade on it, it also does stamina damage for breaking their guard. And so you're kind of just. Now, is that something that's likely to work against a skilled player? Probably not. It's all contingent on them. You just continuing to block blindly because that's what has worked for them. Or I guess in that player's case, blocking one time at the wrong time. Fucking Okina. Is Okina gonna be a turncoat red? Aha. Scratch that ass. Okay. Oh, yeah! Style. It's so much more stylish to parry with a fucking knife. Or maybe it's a... boom! Is that how that goes? How's that go? Listen, get fucked. Get fucked. All right, one more invasion. All right, I feel like this was a good first session with a rune level 76 version of ICAT. All of my previous ICATs have been rune level 23. I might look around. I wonder if there's anybody being a co-invader. In the 71 to 100 bracket on the seamless co-op for Elden Ring. Have I ever been into anime? No. I don't think. I don't know. Does fucking Thundercats and Voltron count as anime? Because I was big into fucking Thundercats and Voltron. But we didn't call it anime. And every time I look around. Actually, you know, I think Voltron is anime, but I say I was big into Voltron, but I don't remember much about it. I was real young. I had the fucking toy. I had the big plastic Voltron toy with the cats, the cat version of Voltron, not the fucking flying ship version. I watched like the first 20 minutes of Neon Genesis Evangelion or whatever the fuck it's called. And I'm like, no, this is fucking stupid. I'm too goddamn old for this shit. There they are. Hey! We found the invisible goddamn bullshit. I should have tried to lock on at the other place. All right. That is some seamless co-op.
Whoa, time out.
Gamer position jank. I was on a different map than they were. They were in a mini dungeon somewhere. And so my game didn't know where they were properly. Basically. And so it just lumped them into that specific spot with those coordinates in my map. It happened to me earlier. I was on the other end of it earlier. All right. Twitch is running ads. I'm going to go ahead and switch the build now while Twitch is running the ads. All right. All right, who do I need to adjust? Lift me up. I could try Rudy. Yeah, let's do Rudy. I don't think I need to make any adjustments to Rudy, other than possibly taking her up to Loutish Rudy. Other than taking her up to maybe +5. I think right now she's at +3. Is Rudy a male name? It could be. I don't know. The first person that I knew that was named Rudy was Rudy Huxtable on the Cosby Show, and that was a little girl. Rudy is an abbreviation for the name Rudolph. Rudy Dane, famous people named Rudy. That's a boy. That's a boy. That's a boy. That's a boy. Businessman. That's a boy. Rudy, footballer. He looks like all of the famous Rudys on Wikipedia are boys. There's also a character named Rudy in a cartoon, an Australian cartoon about teenage girls in a band. Their manager's named Rudy, but that's a boy. Ooh la ma la la ma la 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 ma la la. Anyways, my character Rudy is a girl. And it looks like ads are over, so we can start playing again. What? Anyways, Black Shuck, thank you for the follow. I don't know if we gave you a satisfactory answer to your question before the break started, or before the ads started rolling. Okay. right through your goddamn shield. And a little dance for you. Yay! Is this the one I want? Beedle-doo-doo. Or maybe I want the one that does the rolling attacks. Or backstep. Hey, me and Cinderella. What would be the best? Oh, I need to give her a friend too. Me and Cinderella, get it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. A bird. We can do these guys. That could be fun, I guess. Counting line said. There's nothing in the middle. Put it all together, we can drive it home. Can I get this done with good spacing? Damn. I like that. I like that a lot. Boo doo doo boo. That's also another option. Just get blue dew on and not have to worry about FP. I like that better. I don't think. Yeah, the spear talisman is not giving me that much. I didn't get any work done today. That was fucking not good. I didn't get any grading done. and I didn't make any progress on getting job application materials put together. Camilla. Or is it Camilla? Oh, where did you go? All right, I don't know which one the game's trying to get me to follow, so I will do one of these. Oh, that guy up there is way up there. I don't know where this motherfucker is. Doop boo doo doo boo doo boop doo 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 boo doo boo doop doo boop doo doo boo doo doop doo. Over here at the Church of Fucking Vows, really? There we are. Where did you go? This other motherfucker is like speed running Caria Manor. Now I don't know. Does anybody who's actually played Seamless from the cooperative perspective, if one player activates a grace, does it give all the other players access to it? I thought each player had to activate their own graces. Where did you go? Bow, 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 da, da, ba, da, ba, do. Where did you go? Boo, 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 doo, doo, boo, doo, doo, boo, doo, boo, doo, doo. I don't know why I'm looking at Steam profiles. I was considering making friends to ask them why they don't cooperate together. How the fuck did I end up over here? What the fuck? How, what the game? Joniqua. Why? I'm so confused as to how the game decided to spawn me way the fuck up there. And now I'm back down here. What the fuck? Grr. Oh, you know what? I'm guessing that the other player has a name that when they put them together, they end up being racist together. It's like they're not individually racist. They have to like it's like a team effort for their racisms. Yeah. Oh my God. Holy shit, man. I gotta fucking... Okay. This is not what I wanted, but whatever. Oh, they're gonna follow me down? I almost backed the fuck off. Fucking assholes. Make a friend. Do boot do boot do boot do do boot boot do do boot boot do do boot. What's up, Jupiter? Now I wonder if we'll actually get friendships. Well, now one of these fellows has a profile pic that indicates that they might be black. It is striking just how much more racism you see on Seamless. And it's easy to pass it off as like there's no as like there's no name censor on Seamless, but the thing is like all of these names that these folks are coming up with could very easily be made in vanilla. And so it's not the name censor that's keeping them from making the name. If my guess is that it might be that they think that using that kind of name in the vanilla version of the game would get them in trouble. Not censored in game, but in trouble outside the game via, I don't know, Steam, getting their Steam account in trouble or whatever, or getting banned in game on the official servers. And they think that not doing that, like, I don't know. But I guess one theory is that the folks that use racist names on Seamless would use racist names, but they think they're going to get in trouble on vanilla. Because once again, I have to remember that not everybody knows the same things about the game that we know. In terms of the fact, like, no, FromSoft's never going to ban you from the game for your name. They're gonna use their janky ass fucking censor and then not worry about it. And Steam has no way of knowing that what your in-game names are, at least not in Souls games. Gonna spend the night? Fuck you, kitty, yo. Gonna spend the night outside. I got Goomba stomped by this cock. My foot and I want to touch it. Ooh, dirty endure. A dirty endure against a fucking noob. A plebish noob. What do I have available? Dibby dibby di. A reason things went wrong. Got to find the reason why my money's all gone. Why do I not have... Oh, I do have Impaling Thrust right there. And I can play the guitar like a motherfucking riot. Meow, 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 now. Doop, 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 doop. Ba-diddle, doop, 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 doop. Life is too short, so love the one you got. Chest. Vest. Did it for me. The charity. I'm bebopping and scatting with Bradley Noel. Try and touch that. You're bound to get served. I just had a momentary panic attack like, shit, was I supposed to go to school today? Ba-doop boop. Ba-doop-ba-doop-boom-boom-boom-boom-boom-boom. But I don't cry when my dog runs away.
You there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
Go to fucking shit. Bach, I'm not in your world, Bach. I'm not your fucking Tunter or whatever the fuck these things are called. What are they called? Tarnished. I'm not your Tarnished. Yeah. Croco's over here sneaking and shit. Didn't even see me. God damn it. I want to parry him with my rapier. Now, the thing is, do you know your swoops? I see you know your swoops. Right? They will swing out a stun occasionally if he's got the stamina. Your friend, what kind of dumb rules did your friend make up? I guess I say that like the fucking the din or the dueling community has some unusual fucking rules. Although theirs are probably made with the I guess the no parry rule sounds exactly like something like an older brother would make up when their fucking little brother was owning their shit. All right, we can play, but we're not allowed to parry. All right, it's not fun. We got to play with skill and decorum here, and skillful players don't parry. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. No spamming moves, no parrying, no roll poke, no rapiers. I think no parrying and no rapiers is or some version of those rules are official den rules. What constitutes spamming moves? How can you even enforce that rule? Is it like 3 times in a row? You can't use the same attack 3 times in a row? wish I could lock on to the horse. Oh, I also fell. And died. I didn't think that this was going to be a death at all. So you can't do R1, R1? God, I'd tell your friend to go fuck themselves. Unless you're just having fun with them. Unless you unless you want to rub it in his face. Like, man, you can make all the fucking rules you want. I'm still gonna whoop your ass. You, like you said, you were cooking them. Oh wait, is the meteoric greatsword, is that Radahn's, or is that the one that is a piece of some shit that fell from the sky? He's gonna ban you from crouch poking next time. He figured out the roll poking thing, and now he's gonna tell you that you can't crouch poke anymore. Boo boo doo boo doo boo. I thought about was run, but I. Yeah, yeah, la la la, ooh la la la. That guy never learned to not fucking, like, I poked him 5 fucking times, and after every single one of them, he's like, you know what? I'll get a swing in now. I'll get a swing in now. I'll get a swing in. This time it'll work. This time it'll work. But I knew you was much more fun. La la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh 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 ooh. What's up, Winter? All been done. Is this the same guy? This guy may not do anything but roll. My fingers here, and if I... Look at that reach, man. Fuck. Done before. Ba-da-doo, doo, doo, boo, boom. All right, this guy respawned up here. I tell you what, as soon as we figured out these rune level brackets and started going to the low ends, oh my God, he's gonna heal. Is he even locked on? It's all been done. It's all been done. It's all been... I've been having a grand old time parrying noobs tonight. I need to make a montage. It was we had a montage evening the other evening too. Boo bop boo 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 boo. Now I guess just for those, I always have assume that everybody knows the same things about the games that I do. But I guess we can go back. Let's go back and review this. Let's go back and review this this invasion. Just, you know, so that we can notice some things. Walked right through my ears when I like what I hear. Will be all speed. Ba ba da ba doo be doo ba da fuck you doo doo boo. Let's go back to the beginning of this here invasion. You back? Now, can I turn on the volume so we can hear my commentary? So you can't do this fake media from yeah, la la la, ooh la la la. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so I just spam R1 against this guy, and then the comment right after. That guy never learned to not fucking, like, I poked him 5 fucking times, and after every single one of them, he's like, you know what? I'll get a swing in now. So there it is, right there. There's the observation. All right, that this player, I can watch this in slow motion. Oh shit, man. And I can get my mute on so we don't have to hear me singing. Notice he pulls back to swing every time. He pulls back to swing every time. So he's swinging at a stun. And then I make the observation. I could never learn to not fucking, like, I poked him 5 fucking times. And after every single one of them, he's like, you know what? I'll get a swing in now. I'll get a swing in now. I'll get. So, and then we also go down and the same guy, and fight this guy. All been done. This is what the YouTubers hear, by the way. Is this the same guy? This guy. Now this guy may not do anything but roll. So again, there's that, like, I'm trying to get a read, and I'm saying, hey, this guy may not do anything but roll. This guy may. Now these are things that, I guess, I don't know. They look obvious, but they're also, like, I'm filing these things away. You file these things away. That's what you call reads. You file these things away. You say, all right, I think I identify a pattern here. And then you try to, you kind of verify that pattern. My fingers here, and if I... And so there you saw me, I swapped to my parry tool for some reason. Do anything but roll. So, but I noticed that now that he's spamming, I'm saying that he's not going to do anything but roll, but now he's also spamming R1. And so I'm like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and switch to a parry tool. My fingers here, and if I... And I'm looking for opportunities. Now, see, this guy didn't give me too many reads. And I thought right there he was going to... See, I did a parry whiff. I thought he was going to swing at me there. But he didn't. Look at that reach, man. Fuck. But anyways, I still have the previous guy. Like, oh, this guy's gonna swing out a stun. I still have that filed away. And we go up here. And it's this guy again. And he's still fucking swinging for the fences. And I try to get a parry there. But I think he was maybe not locked onto me. Oh my god, he's... So yeah, I think he accidentally... Shit, what do they call it? When you unlock to avoid... getting parried. You swing unlocked in order to not get parried. Dead angle, yeah. Like, he accidentally dead angled me, and so I didn't get a parry there. I think. I don't know. We can go back and look and see if the timing was just bad. Like, I've only got 69 milliseconds of ping with this guy. So that part should be good. So see, I notice, like, hey, this is twice now. This is twice now that he's swung out a stun. And so I'm going to go ahead and go for the parry here. And I probably should have fucking got it. But like I say, he dead angled. Look, he's swinging way the fuck over here. So yeah, he dead angled that. He dead angled that. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. He's gonna heal. I never remember dead angle. Is he even locked on? I thought he was gonna swing out of one of these rolls eventually. But then, like, I guess, I don't know. I guess I figured, all right, this is the point. So there's like 3 whiffed parries now. I whiffed downstairs. And then I whiffed on his dead angle. And then I thought I was going to get a read on a roll parry right there, and I whiff. But then I once again notice, like right here, he finally stops rolling. And we get 1 hit, and then, oh, god damn it, man. We get 1 hit, and then he pulls back to swing out of that hit. I get another hit. I'm like, all right, he's going to swing out of this stun too. He's going to swing out of this stun too, and kaboom. I was even a little bit late there compared to the previous one. So, anyways, I guess it, like, the parry itself, I guess, isn't great. It's more the read. And you get the read by, like, kind of, being... For me, there was an I Am Amish video back in the Dark Souls 3 days that kind of opened my eyes to, like, oh, okay. Ironically, his video was about how to avoid getting parried. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. I was just noticing that a lot of new... I was doing some low-level invasions, and I just noticed that a lot of these new players, they just don't know how to avoid getting parried. So I thought I would make a video to show you guys some of the common parries that invaders throw out. And, you know, you can use some of these strats in the arena as well, in 1v1s. But, you know, I guess I kind of call them the basic bitch parries. You know, parrying out a stun, parrying out a mutual stun, face tank parries, those kinds of things. Where, like I said, it's not really about reaction skills. It's reads. And now you know. If you didn't already. Maybe you already knew these things. Time. One last call for alcohol to finish your whiskey or beer. Now, Winter, are you saying that that host there, that PvEer, was using some hardcore strats with his dead angles? Ironically. Okay. Some seem like inexperienced randomness. That's the thing, too. Like, I think there is something to be said, and maybe I'm stroking my own dick here. I don't know what overcooking means. Inexperienced randomness. There is, I guess, there are different reads that you get on good or experienced players versus the inexperienced players. And I think, I don't know, one of the reasons why I like the low-level invasions is that there is more randomness in how they play. There's a lot more different ways that they play, and so I don't know, the reads are maybe a little bit harder, but also they're not as good at hiding. Like, there are more reads to be made, but the reads are easier, if that makes sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's harder to get a read on a good player because they don't repeat themselves as often. But at the same time, most of them I think are doing fewer things. I don't know. I don't play enough good players to get good reads. Although, I guess lately I've been noticing a couple of common things that, like, Taunter's Tongue, solo Taunter's Tongue players who are better than the average host. Some things that they do that they crutch on. Take me home. Get off your horse. Is your friend around? Where are we going? If you don't stop fucking fast rolling, backpedaling and fast rolling, Jesus Christ, man. Are you dependent on fighting at full fucking health? What a fucking loser, man. Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. Just take your fucking L. Haircut in my mind. You love it when you get an experienced invader when helping your friends play. Notice that when you invade people, they're usually not. Not so because it'd be so easy. Hold on. When I invade people, they are usually not. So, shit. Because it be so easy and I'm not good at the game, I'm just toxic. I'm so confused right now. When you invade other people, they're usually not. They're usually not experienced or they're not enjoying it. You say, shit. They're usually not experienced. So because it be so easy and I'm not good, I'm so confused as to what we're trying to say here. So they're not experienced, but you're not good. So why are you toxic? I'm so... If you're not good, then why? How's it so easy? But I'm not... You can steal my sunshine. If you steal my sunshine. Now, I have not made any changes to this build since... Well, I haven't made any changes to any builds other than that one. Since I have this new idea on how to deal with penis faces. What do I have up here? Cragblade for some fucking reason? All right, hold on a second. Doop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-na. Not the one for me. Steal my sunshine. If you steal my sunshine. If you steal my sunshine. If you steal my sunshine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Axe. 5. They fought for the toxic moves like Lion Strike? I mean Savage Lion's Claw? You think Savage Lion's Claw is toxic? Oh, fuck me. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I heard some bullshit. Hold on a second. I want to try this. Before I do, though, I need to strip this ash. Need to put a frosty penis on this. We got 1. I can just make it cold. That's fine. Now I still don't know if it still might be the case that I'd rather just have the axe up here. My try-hard offhand axe up here. It's like some of these moves don't necessarily need to get made. Maybe, I don't fucking know. But now I wanted to try this. Because somebody was saying in a chat earlier that that if you use the grafted rune arc, oh, you know why that is? Maybe. Shit. Now I just gave myself a whole bunch extra rune levels. And the idea was that I was going to end up invading up into a higher, the higher bracket. Seamless doesn't know that I'm only at 22. It thinks I'm at 62. But I still only have the +3 weapons. I still only have the +3 weapons. See, I didn't, that sounded sketchy when I heard it in the chat. I don't think it's true. You gotta get what you give. Now, does it show in my status? There's gotta be somewhere where that doesn't show. I know that there's some built-in anti-cheat measures. That look at the total of your stats. Why are you opening summoning pools? Yeah, see, these guys are not in the higher bracket. That repeating thrust is something that's more of a whiff punish than anything. All right, we're gonna do a step in parry. Oh man, I didn't step in. You can totally parry that, can't you? Okay. I cannot. All right, I have got to parry sooner on that. was the most boring way to win that one. The only road I've ever... I liked how that bird aggroed on me after the fact and came over and bumped my shit. No, neither of these guys accepted my friendship. I can't remember why I extended... Oh, it's because they were racist. I was going to ask them why they had racist names. What their motivations were. What their motivations and affiliations were. In my mode, and I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can't change. No, 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 no. Feel free, yeah. Damn it. This is awful, man. Fucking Bill here. GG's, Bill. Fucking A, man. Oh, we got an ultimate weapon raid. Why didn't my goddamn alert go off? Why didn't my goddamn alert go off? And shit, just in time to see ads. I'm so sorry for the raiders who have to watch ads. Fuck. I said fuck. Terrible fucking timing. Terrible timing, ultimate weapon. Shit. In my mode, I am here in my mode. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I just noticed that the bot... Pinko does the same. Pinko has a knack for raiding me like right before an ad break is supposed to happen. And so I use up all of my snoozes on Pinko. That one was a little bit more ill-timed in that I wasn't able to get out of the invasion and notice that my ads were running. I should type, sorry about ads. It was a scheduled block that I didn't snooze soon enough. Sad face. Go for big baby. Boo, boo, doo, boom. Boo, doo, boo, doo, boom. To a place in a little town. Ultima, I don't know if you're watching ads. I'll wait until the ad break is over to start trying to chat to motherfuckers. Boo doo doo boo doo. Boo baka daka boo goo. Look at that boo. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but I got distracted. I can't even remember what just happened in the game. Oh, fudge. All right, I think that should be it for the ads. Hopefully, the ad break is over. Again, sorry for the bad timing on that ad break. Well, welcome, Ultima Weapon Raiders. I'm Gopher. I am Gopher. I am doing invasions on the PC in Elden Ring. Looks like Ultima was doing some Dark Souls 3 invasions on PlayStation. Wow. Were they good Dark Souls 3 invasions? Is there good activity at like 60 Pontiff on PlayStation? The best timing for getting those sweet Twitch bucks. Maxing out that ad revenue. Hells yeah. Oh, I was gonna fuck. I forgot to set up. I can set up my overlay so that the bot doesn't get shown in the Twitch.
Whoa,
Mind your business. Thank you for the follow, Capra. Okay, let's get buffed. I got a parry available.
Whoa, time out.
I really would like to do a setup parry. Because I know they'll take the fucking bait. And so that's what I'll do. Boop. Boop. Damn it. Ah, that's just more parries. We can see if Home Slice learned from... Would you stop walking right up at me, asshole? Now, did you learn from your friend's mistake, or are you also going to get setup parried? You're also going to get setup parried. There it goes. You were active at meta, but 60 was dead. I would I guess I just assume that PlayStation PvP activity is only active at meta. I can't imagine that there's too many nerds. Number one, I don't think PlayStation... Shit, I just realized that I have a fucking rune arc active for science. Okay. And now that I'm done with science, I don't need to have it active anymore. How are my invasions? Pretty good. I'm on Seamless tonight. They've been pretty chill. I can't imagine that there's too many players running. I don't know. Is Dark Souls 3 on, like, the PlayStation Plus free games list? Or, I don't know, does it regularly go on sale? Is there any reason why, like, new players will be coming into Dark Souls 3 on PlayStation? Like, on PC, there's reasonably frequent sales. What am I doing? And so I always thought that, like, on PC, there was a lot more activity at, like, new game soul levels. Because there were more players playing through the game for the first time. Whereas PlayStation, most of the activity was at the so-called meta. What the fuck? Hello. What kind of weird setup is this, man? You're not taking any damage? What the fuck do you want me to do, asshole? Don't give me this bullshit. Gonna keep clapping at you. Excellent hacks. You're very good at the game. You're very good at manipulating computer programs. Now I'm wondering, hold on. Fuck, I'm just gonna fire up Cheat Engine. Oh, Cheat Engine's still on. What's my goddamn, statistics? Session info. Current session. Player 1. Player 2. Shit. Maybe I need to open up Cheat Engine again. My game did crash a couple times, so I do need to restart Cheat Engine. Boop, 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 boop. It says this player has 691 max health. Boo boo. Stamina max 0. FP max 0. Reinforce level 0. Running around robbing banks. And around robbing banks, all whack, but Scooby snacks. It looked like they weren't taking any damage, though, to me. Right? Boo 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 doon. Boo doop boo doop boo doop. So I popped a bubble. Maybe the bubble wasn't popped on their side. And maybe that's why this first one only did 2 damage. Bang, so... But the second one... See, look, though, the fact that those didn't do hardly any damage. And then notice how quickly he regened the health. The damage that I did do got regened, like, immediately. I hit him 3 times. 3 times for a total of fucking 66 damage. With lightning weapons standing in the goddamn standing in water. Like there's like, I guess, yeah, I don't boom boom. Yeah, right here. Nice cheating. Fucking hacker. I'm a saint. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. Are you gonna accept my friendship? God damn it! I wish more motherfuckers had their Steam notifications on in game. It's frustrating trying to have a conversation with some of these dipshits because they don't realize that you've sent a friend request until like 5 fucking days later, and I'm like, I don't remember the context of me sending you a friend request. I wish Steam would let me fucking tag people, just make notes. This motherfucker was a hacker, and you wanted to be friends with them in order to understand, I don't know, why they were acting like a fucking idiot while they were hacking. It's like they like you don't know what you're doing. But once again, and this is something that is only recently kind of come to my attention, it could simply be that they're afraid of getting in trouble. And so they recognize in game, oh yeah, I'm definitely cheating, but if I act like I'm cheating in game, then I might get in trouble. Now, shit, I wonder... I should have kept that cheat engine up so I can see what a quote-unquote normal player looks like in the session info. Stats, session info, current... Is that me? See, I definitely have a max HP, an FP max, and a stamina max. But I wonder if these other nerds do. I would suspect that they do. 6 a.m. Around the car seat is freezing. I am home. Also, there's a recently played with. I toggled recently played with, and there's nothing there. For a moment. Okay, go, 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 go. And she's now that I have found someone, I'm feeling more alone than I ever had before. See, I'm matching up with these guys also say reinforcement level 0, FP max 0, and stamina max 0. So all right, that's not evidence of a hacker in the last guy. Unless these guys are also hacking. This guy's not gonna. God damn it, man. Look at me. That was a... I can't finish this. What the fuck? Goose for ba. And I'm alone. Now I know it. Oh, that guy got a full fucking heal. That guy got a full fucking heal. Now, I don't know how much a flask heals. He's got a maximum of 476 HP. Now that right there is why you cannot respect a parry montage. A carefully curated parry montage. You don't have to be a fucking a remotely good player. You just stand around and parry all day, and you're gonna get some fucking parries. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-doo. What the fudge is going on, man? Where am I, by the way? All right, take it easy, Ultima. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. Where is this? Is this where the turtle talisman is? Yeah. Oh my god, man. And I walked on far and high. $218 milliseconds. Seriously? All right, I'm going to use my flask on this. This is one where I kind of want to pull out my fucking Ansper rapier. Because this is so fucking awful. And in the world, Australians. Yep. Yep. Ba-da-da-bip-boop-boom. And it's the world I know. I'm also starting to get a little bit tired. Maybe do one or two more invasions. Seems like it's getting to be that time of night too when the activity is moving towards a Southeast Asia fucking Oceania audience for some fucking reason. Ziggy, what time is it in Australia?
Australia has multiple time zones. In Sydney, it is 2:39 p.m.
2:39 p.m. I guess maybe some of the children are getting home from... No, that's still early for getting home from school. To be blind, have to be a roundabout. It might be their break, though. They don't do spring break, they do Easter break. I can't remember if it was the week starting with Easter or the week ending with Easter, though. Why didn't you kill that guy? You don't have to be a fool to be blind. You don't have to be a roundabout. Sometimes. God damn, that guy got fucking wrecked. Is there another one up here? What the fuck is going on? Did he really jump up here and hide behind this shit? I mean, I suppose it was a good hide. All right, that's the game. That was the game telling me it's time to be done. Don't have to be around him. Let's go watch Pinko play some Hollow Knight. That sound like a good plan to you guys? Don't have start a raid, and then I'll be back tomorrow. No, maybe tomorrow night, but probably Wednesday. I gotta get these save files made at some point in time. So maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll have a stream tomorrow night where we just do boring ass save file bullshit. Or maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you whenever the next time is. And we'll have a glorious evening together once again. You guys have a good night.